Therefore, you lose. Because you're giving me the card that will literally kill you. Let's see which one you choose. Alright, it gave me the card I wanted.
The AI lives another few moments.
Yeah, I just had to wait for my replicating ring to replicate, and now I have all the mana I need to do what I want. Alright. Okay, let me see if this works now. Target myself. Yes, I want to do that. We're gonna do that one and this one. Oh, it does work!
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work!
Aww.
Oh! Well, there goes that strategy. Okay, that prunes my deck up a lot then. Oh, I do like replicating ring. It's really helpful to end those impasses.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, I got mana again? Okay. Alright, so my strategy doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't really know what a red-black deck has to offer then. There's not really a whole lot that I can't get with just black only.
There was one I was gonna look at black red not too much soon. I was gonna look on it at it soon. Yeah, there's no way of destroying artifacts. There's no way of destroying artifacts with a black deck with any cards I have right now.
Okay. I was gonna say there are ways, but yeah, not with cards you don't have.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so...
Oof, that makes it rough.
Alright, that cuts my deck down by 5 cards.
That's
6
good.
cards, 7 cards. Because there's no point in me doing that. Because it doesn't give me any advantage. Does 1 damage, Poppy. It was supposed to do 10 damage. It did 1 damage.
Are you sure you used it right?
Yeah, it was a card where it's like when a card leaves your graveyard for any reason, it deals 1 damage to target opponent, or to all opponents. And then I was like, you know what, I'll just make it better. I'll just make my graveyard big, and then I'll mind blank myself and exile all the cards and do all the damage. No, it does 1 damage.
Well, I thought of a card that I would use with a black-red deck. Have you seen the card Kazul's Fury?
How many manas?
It's an instant, costs 2 colorless, 1 red. As an additional cost to this spell, sacrifice a creature. And then Kazul's Fury deals damage equal to sacrificed creature's power to any target. Well, I have a couple 5/5s and 8/8s and 6/6s in my black collection. They're not that hard to bring out.
Guess there's the 5/5s for 3. But it's kind of like Catapult pretty much then, huh?
Yeah, it is Goblin Grenade. And there's also that 8/8 Troll. Can you imagine, like, putting the 8/8 Troll, and then all of a sudden they take 8 damage, and you sacrifice your Troll?
Depends on the deck. That may or may not be intimidating.
I don't know. That's what I would do. I would put out those really big, simple creature that you can put real quick, and then spam that instant. That's a nice combo, though. Take over a creature and sacrifice him.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that guy's another uncommon. Oh, this, oh, Jesus.
Uncommon is good. The easiest ones to get.
Uncommon.
Commons are the hardest to get wildcards for.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
By far. Far the hardest to get. You're better off getting booster packs with them. Commons. I wish I had more lessons that were useful. Like that colorless one that gives you life and you can scry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in that. It's in that bird boosters.
I honestly don't see very many. Oh no, I can't do that one even though I want to. I don't see that many combinations for red black. Like I just don't. I'm not seeing it. At least not what I have. I'm not seeing anything that's really all that special.
Black's got some pretty good destruction stuff. You could combine Academic Dispute. Target creature blocks this turn if able. So you could have that Death Touch with that instant. You have that Frostbite spell, but those are just pure black spells.
I mean, I suppose there's Unleash Fury, which is to double the power, but like...
Yeah,
don't really have... It's kind of like, at least what I'm looking at right now, be like, well, I could do black-red. Oh, what do you get with black? Well, what's good with red? Red has some pretty good dealing damage to creatures and player spells. Okay. What does black have? Black has some pretty good destroy creature spells. It's just, at this point, my black deck that's pure black has better creature control. It has more life gain. It has more death touch. It has more trample. And if I really wanted to, I could put my one veto Thorn of the Dusk Rose in there and have an alternate way to deal double damage with everything. Because I can make most of the black deck I have currently life gain because of all the mutate, not mutate cards, but the mutate series having the
of the Foretold's.
No, the mutates, because the Scorpions and the Boot Nippers and a bunch of other stuff can all have effectively life gain. Effectively life.
Right. I'm ready to try again. I still have to put some manas down for my daily challenge.
Okay, let me think here. So, if I have 18 mana, which is the ones I normally like, I'd have 67 cards. So I guess I'll do 20 mana, 69 cards. I do have 2 replicating rings. Gives me more than enough mana. Theoretically. I don't know. I don't know if I can make the... Oh, I just have to look at it one more time.
Okay. I really like that. There's a couple instants that are really nice. Poison in the Cup. Oof.
That's a very good
I
card.
think I should really grab that card.
Poison Cup is very, very good because you also get to, if you choose the slightly longer path of Foretell, slightly longer and more expensive path of Foretell and then Chaos, you get to Scry, which is well worth it. How else are you supposed to cycle through 10 cards of your deck looking for one land and not get it?
Milling.
That happened to me with my black deck against in a ranked match. I was like, okay, I got 3 lands. I need 4 lands, and then I'm good to go. Nope, I had to draw and cycle through the top 13 cards of my deck, and I did not get a single land. Very frustrated. Like, look at all these cards that could have saved me at any given point had I had one more land.
Ouch.
Like bacon to a pie. Could have baked them into a pie. Oh.
Yeah, black-white goes a lot better, at least with my collection. Black and white go much better than black and red.
What's the advantage of black and white?
You have all that life gain things, and a lot of black cards need you to spend life to do cool things. Or
I already have a ton of life gain in my black deck, though. Why would I bother switch? If I could use all of my standard black cards, there's no point in me using white cards.
Oh well, then you're good to go.
Yeah, I don't
my
know.
collection's not as good as yours on the X boosters.
The only thing I could
like
think of
those X boosters.
Me too. The only thing I was thinking is putting in green and then dumping all of my rares for poison, or adding in the poison counter strategy of winning.
Oh, but
You just
poison's going away soon.
Finn's not going away.
Not Finn, but his clone buddy. Finn with a creature. I think he costs 2. His name is Chevel, Bane of Monsters. That guy is real good. Unfortunately, he's going away. He's a human rogue.
Alright, let's just try this thing again.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send you the invite.
I think I made it slightly worse by looking at it again, but... Kinda sad,
I also have a mono red deck
that's halfway decent?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't think
I have enough cards for mono red deck. It'd just be kind of like a slapped together goblin something something.
Hey, don't describe my mono red deck in a negative way. I didn't make fun of your mono red deck. Basically, my mono red deck has like 2 good ways of winning. Alright, there you go, Scorpion. Go get him.
I'll look at that again.
Yeah, it just gives me +1. But I want that black artifact sitting there. That was not a helpful card. Why are you giving me all my endgame stuff now?
Oh no, you don't have another land.
No, I don't. You gave me my 2 endgame cards back to back. I know what's going to happen if I have to discard. I'm going to throw those both away. They're going to be useful. Okay.
No.
Waiting for the third mana to show up. Your 4 toads are sitting there. I don't like them. Oh, here comes one. Oh, yep, fine. I wasn't gonna use these anyways. I was gonna use maybe one of those. It's another 2-drop.
Alright.
Am I gonna end up nibbling you to death?
No, but I'm about to hurt myself a bunch.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Gee.
My time. I bided my time.
There we go. No, don't give me mana now.
So easy to accidentally accept.
Yep. Ugh. Yep, the double vision spell weird guy. It's a very, very, very good combo.
I mean, it's a card.
Yeah, oh, it's a good combo. Oh, what do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. No one in my graveyard. Oh, I guess he has Death Touch. And sure.
How would I do that? Makes sense.
And you do 2 in the air, so that's it. There's nothing I can do.
No.
I'm dead anyways.
I know. How dare you get Skull Raids?
I don't know if I like that card in this deck. Because it's not a discard deck.
It works better when your opponent... I personally think it works better when your opponent doesn't have cards.
I mean, if that was like an Eliminate or any other murder card, that would have been better. At that particular moment. But it's my only way of getting rid of artifacts.
The discarding?
Yeah, there's nothing in this deck that can get rid of artifacts. I can get rid of enchantments, but not artifacts. was dumb. It gave me a mana. See, I like him for finding Finn if I would do a black-green deck, but I need more of those Vargaroths. But I think at this point in the game, Finn would be too late. Unless he died, and I'm grabbing another one, you know? There's a lot of things going on with that. Alright, yeah. You have to do that before. And I can't respond. There you go. You played it right. The
I
UI.
did.
Yep. The UI is all funky.
Learn from my mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Not like most people who play Planetside. I gotta go back and get him. It's like, stop running into the doorway. I'm shooting you there. You manually tapped that, huh? Oh, look at that. Okay.
What? No, what?
What do you mean?
I had mana.
No,
I had an
didn't.
instant. Yeah, I tapped it, so I had it. It doesn't go away till the end of my turn. It was combat phase. I wanted to play a fucking spell, and after that, if you didn't do anything, I wanted to play a different spell.
What?
Whatever, just keep going.
Doesn't the mana disappear in between each phases or something?
I didn't think that was the case, but
Did
I
they,
guess so.
did they change it? Like,
I guess that's the case now.
alright, well, here, I'll tap a random mana and just see what it looks like. There, I'm gonna just tap a random mana. Alright. I'm gonna attack.
It does disappear.
It does disappear.
That is so stupid.
That's what happens now. Okay.
I mean, considering you can tap and untap lands, what's the point in that? What is the rationale behind that?
I don't know. Maybe they don't want you transitioning mana between phases, but that's kind of weird.
But what's the point? Because you can tap and untap whenever you want. Like I tap all this land for this mana. No, wait, I don't want to. I want to keep these available for whatever. Like, and it even shows you a symbol. Why does it matter? Must be some visual bullshit.
Yeah, my one mana went away when as soon as I hit attack. Oop. Can't kill that. It's an artifact. Yo, you're learning. Ugh, you undid all of my early game stuff now.
I know. I have 6 now. Oh. Guess I'll do that.
A pest? My turn. Okay. Choose. Ah, here we go again. You saved your bats. Man, he's on the bottom of my deck, and I can see him there. I got a creature!
Lame.
Alright. I think it's asking you something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna ask you every single time because that guy can tap for 1 mana, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
Have it deal 1 damage to any target. Okay. That's a weird one to put in your deck. I don't think it goes.
It's
Does it?
supposed to be an early game kind of protection against death touch and the like.
Yeah. Might as well put scorpions.
Scorpions are not M21 and after.
Oh, well, you know.
I have one card in here that's not M21 and after.
Hey, they're back. I think you can still play with the non M21 stuff.
I noticed it's a lot more powerful.
Yeah, but just when the game changes out in September, which is, you know, a whole summer away.
True.
Might as well play with the cards you're enjoying. I think you're looking too far ahead and applying it right now. That's my opinion. I'm going to be using my M21 mutate stuff until September happens, and then I'm going to figure out a whole new game, essentially. Yo, what'd you do? Oh, it's one of those. I know what got foretold. I know what got foretold. It's not in your hand anymore. It was the only card in your hand I knew, and it didn't go anywhere else. Oh, I know one of your foretell cards. Alright. I'll just take a damage here, because otherwise I just take it in the face. And goodbye, Scorpion. Alright, so a color draw. Okay. We will do this.
You tapped the wrong land for you, I think.
It did. It really did.
Yeah. That's why I don't like how it doesn't go between phases.
Well, I don't mind so much, because I wanted 2 blockers, but now I don't really have to worry about it. This weird music. Yeah, Manfred, you may say that if you do, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Okay. Alright.
Wait, what? Why is this glowing? Oh, it's not. That's why.
Is it here? It is. That's got haste, doesn't it?
It does.
Alright. I at least have some stuff to do. I'm gonna be careful here. I'm gonna put one on here. I'm gonna put one on here. I'm gonna put a switch here.
First Twitch.
And then I will attack. Activate my ability. Alright. What do I want here? I think I want this. Oh, you're gonna have a lot of mana soon.
Yeah.
What is that? It has to get to 8?
Yep.
Oh no! Hey, you should. Oh, good. You have a swamp on untap. No, you should have attacked with it first and then sacrificed it. That way you get to pick a card from your deck.
I don't get to choose.
Yeah, you do.
No. No, I don't.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, at the beginning of combat?
Exactly what I say.
Ah, it's at the beginning of combat. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you'll just end up getting something else. Oh, I can only sacrifice one. Oh, I could do as many as I wanted.
Oh, that makes that card a lot worse.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna clean up some stuff. Oh, I guess.
What did that say? Your opponents can't gain life. Hey, that's what my deck does. I don't like that.
I'm less happy about Dirge Fleet Warmonger now.
Your opponents can't gain life. Okay, I'll just play a little different. We're gonna grab this.
Nice.
Out we go. That cleaned up some stuff. You still got a pretty tough guy, though. 'Cause I think he can still take on the worm pretty well.
How many cards do I have out right now since I can't see? Oh, View Battlefield.
Yeah, you have one Quakebringer, replicating wings at 5, and it's tapped, and all your land is tapped. Do I plan on blocking with that guy? Yes. I plan on blocking that guy. Owie! Alright. Put this out. Put this out. And it gave me the wrong mana again. Why did I do that?
Doesn't that just suck?
I know. Oh, I gotta play better with this forest sitting there. Oh, killing me here. I get to lesson though, huh? Let's pick this. You should have attacked with Quakebringer like the AI, so I could hit you with Faceless Haven. Alright.
If my crippling fear was an instant, I would have done that.
Yeah.
But as it is, there's no way I can take Faceless Haven out, except for the card I already used. It's super land, wonky, weird.
1, 2, 3. I think I did it.
Okay.
Yay! He literally had one devotion. And then he had 2 on himself. Man, your board wipes are really devastating for me trying to get some devotion for that guy. Woo! This is a weird one. Whatever. Oh, I thought I was on the draw. Oh, guess not.
Yeah, straighted scorpions are crazy good, I think.
Yeah, you should put them in your deck. Okay. I do like the idea of mutating them. Better discard artifacts, because I can't kill those. Oh, wow, those are some high converted mana costs there. Oh, I get the creature. And there's a red mana untapped. Woo! Okay. Okay. Alright. He's all dead. Alright. Ugh. Jesus. I don't think I want any of these. Maybe I want that one. here. Yeah, those guys. Do you have ways of gaining life in your deck? I haven't seen any.
I do.
Hmm. Okay. Straight target creature. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that one. At least it's still kind of usable in the future. Oh boy. I don't know how you gain life in your deck. I don't know your life gaining things. Let's see here.
Now, don't put an enchantment on Faceless Heaven because it will disappear.
Oh, really? We know that?
Tested that.
You have?
I put an enchantment on it to stop it from attacking.
Okay.
Or from whatever, and then it disappeared when it went back. So if that's what you're thinking, don't do it.
Alright, thank you. I was about to do it. I was about to do it.
I figured, yeah, you would have lost that.
Yeah, I got Demonic Embrace right there, and you know I'm a fan of that card.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you gonna board wipe? You normally board wipe right about now. Oh no, it's a mana. Alright.
honestly
3, 4.
Oh, maybe I don't want to reduce the mana in the deck because it doesn't make sense to do so. But like, I keep having these games where I have all this mana.
Oh, discard a card? I don't know if I want to discard a card. Alright.
That's not helping me. Which means I lose.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing
4,
for me to
5. Yeah. Now I am willing to discard a card. Ooh, create zombie tokens or X's number of non-token creatures that died this turn. Oh, but none died this turn.
do. No. That's why I was saying the card didn't help me.
Oh, I see. Oh, that was a tough one. That round 1 and round 2, you were kicking my butt. I just couldn't get the pieces to finish you off. I think I have a big advantage since I am using all the cards in my collection instead of what you're doing. Plus, you just made the deck like 2 hours ago.
I don't have that many combination pieces.
No.
And it doesn't have as much. Yeah, I agree. I think my plain old black deck is way better than what I could make with a red deck. There's only it's kind of like, what's the advantage of this red deck? Oh, it has red only cards that are really good by themselves.
Yeah, they don't combo together.
No, not even slightly.
Nope. I think it's a little janky too, where it's like you're trying to steal a card and then sacrifice it, but then you can only sacrifice one creature at a time. That made that card very disappointing, didn't it?
I would have sacrificed a lot more creatures, and then you wouldn't have. And I didn't know you had the worm, but like it wouldn't have had nearly as much impact as it did, because I would have sacrificed everything but the eye, gained a life, and then I would have only lost 2 health from the eye dying.
What'd you think
Because I
of?
was,
Yeah, go on.
yeah. Hey, I finally got the lesson where I search my hand for a land card and then get 2 life.
Oh yeah, that is a nice card. What'd you think of mine right now? I think it needs some work too, but the combos in it are essentially there's 3 win conditions basically in my deck, and they all kind of work together in a different way, but I don't need all the pieces. So Vido Thorn of the Dusk Rose, that guy, when I gain life, you lose life. You're familiar with that one. So he just kind of does things on his own just fine, with all my creatures doing life link and in there. Plus, the Scorpions, they essentially burn you for 4 instead of just for 2, if he's in play. He also, and you know, I think you own this card too, because it was in a deck, right? Vido, Thorn of the Dusk?
Yeah, that comes standard.
Okay, so yeah, he has that ability where everybody gains lifelink for 5 mana, so that's a nice finisher move too. Even if he dies, his ability is still triggered. The other combo in there is I have... You didn't see Clackbridge Troll. You didn't see him. But when he pops out, you know, you get all your goat tokens, right? But then the turn after, I play Massacre Worm and kill all the goats.
How does that... Does it not matter whose creature died? Oh, because they have goats.
They have
I
goats.
gotcha.
They have
They have the
goats. All their goats die. So they're instantly losing 4 life because their goats are dying no matter what. And then they have to sacrifice a creature to keep the troll untapped. Or tapped, sorry. If they choose not to, my troll has trample and haste. So he just goes bum rushing right in. So that's the Clackbridge Troll and the Massacre Worm combo. And then lastly, I have 1 Gray Merchant in the deck.
And that's why you... Do you only have 1 Massacre Worm?
I have 2. That's why.
And that's why you went with those -2/-2 enchantments?
Exactly. Because if I put them on the creature and the creature dies, fine, that's what I wanted anyways. But if I put them on the creature and it just sits there as a 0/1 or a 0/3, and it just sits there, plus my Mind Carver artifacts that are black, if they just sit there, my opponent's not really thinking much of it. They might sacrifice the creature for later, they might use it as a chump block. Like that's fine. It's not a 3/3, it's a 1/1. Fine, great. But if they just sit there, all of a sudden Gray Merchant shows up and he's like, "Hey, there's a black artifact here. I've got a couple double black devotion guys and a couple -2/-2 deadweights are in there." All of a sudden Gray Merchant hits you for like 6 to 8 damage if you include himself, you know, and then I gain that much life. Plus, if Vido Thorn of the Dusk Rose is in play, all of a sudden, all that life I gained instantly burns you for that same amount. So if Vido's in play and I put Gray Merchant down, and then like 2 or 3 of my black things are around, you know, I have some devotion sitting around. That's like, so 3 devotion, 2 here, 2 there. That's what, 7. And then I gained 7 life, so it's 7 burn right away. So that's 14 immediately that Gray Merchant does on a person. So I liked Grey Merchant, and I liked those enchantments that just sit there. If they kill the creature, they kill the creature. Fine, whatever.
Okay.
And everybody has lifelink, so Widow Thorn is constantly burning people a little bit. My sideboard has all those pest summonings. Plus, I search mana and gain 2 life. That burns you for 2. I'll send you the deck list in a moment, but I think it needs a little bit of work. I am not happy about the Mind Carvers. I like having the +3/+1, but my opponent, like, how do I get him to have 8 cards in the graveyard? You know, I got to spend some wild cards or something and get that. Get you to discard a lot more.
Or is it a black only?
Mind Carver, it's a 1. It's a 1.
No, is your deck black only?
Yeah, it's mono black.
Okay.
Yeah. I have Nighthawk Scavenger and Murderous Rider and Demonic Embrace because they provide 2 Black Devotion each. The Massacre Worm is 3 Black Devotion. The Troll is 2. So I have devotions sitting around. The Deadweights sit there. If the creature dies, Mind Carver stays behind, so I keep 1 devotion. I'm okay with the deck. It's just like, I know it can be better. There's some creatures in here that I'm like, I don't know if I want these in the deck. I don't know. What's her name? Valentine, Dean of the Vein. I don't know if I want him in the deck. Might be. I never drew a Valentine, not Valentine. I don't know if I like Murderous Rider, though. What were you saying?
Nothing. I'm just gonna say I don't think red black works for any of the stuff I can do.
You can upgrade it with some of those other cards in your collection that will expire in September. I mean, might as well use them until you can't use them. You know.
I mean, even if I do, then like I said, if I do that, why don't I just do my mono black deck and not have to worry about red? Like, there's no reason for me to just not do that if I go that way.
You want to see my mono red versus your mono red now, or you want my mono red to fight a different deck that you were working on? Your black deck is really good. It's got a lot of good foretold stuff. That's some really good stuff.
I'm gonna try and get some green. Do black green real quick here.
Black green's pretty deadly. Are you gonna do Death Touch poison counters?
I am not, because I'd have to get a lot of fins.
Ah.
And I don't want to spend the wild cards.
I have 3 common wild cards. Nice. Oh, yeah, I forget. Remind me, did you get that daily deal, 900 instead of 1,000 for that 1 pack?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay. To see what's in this red deck before I give it a spin here. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yes. Oof, I remember. I could totally make this deck a little bit better with your help. I totally could. There are just some cards in here that I'm like, oh, I want Jason's input.
I don't want more eye twitches. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Right, eye twitch is pretty decent.
I like them.
Worst case scenario, it dies on turn 2. And then if you have that land getting one, that's not a terrible way to go.
No. I really like those Vengeful Reapers. They're really good.
They are very good.
What do you think about
Scorpions are also very good.
Skull Raid?
Scorpions are also
Scorpions.
very good.
What do you think about Skull Raid? Should I have him in my deck?
The artifact?
Well, it's a sorcery, Skull Raid.
Oh, did you just have one?
Yeah.
It never hurts to have one. It's more of a... I wouldn't necessarily use it as an early game card, because most of the time people have something that they're okay getting rid of. But it's very good as an end game or a near end game, because it's kind of like, oh, he's holding on to that card. He's waiting for something, and then you can Skull Raid it away and still draw a card after the fact, or two, because you're just sort of waiting. So like, that's what I like to use it for. The only reason I used it so early previously is because I had two of them. Like, well, I can get rid of 4 cards. That's pretty significant.
That did bother me. Did. I like your board wipe card. What's it called?
Yeah, I got another one. It's called Crippling Fear. I asked you if I should do it, and you're like, nah, I don't know. And then I'm like, it's just too useful. It's too useful.
It's a sorcery?
It's a sorcery. It costs 4.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Man, if you had a mono vampire deck or something, you can always be using that, you know? A mono creature type deck. You could do like a green-black elf deck and go like, elf! Like, pwaf! They're all gone.
That's why I have the Scorpions in that black deck, and that's why I don't mind, because I'll just pick something that's not Scorpion, because I'll still gain life, and they'll still deal damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's normally the way I view it. And if they're boot nippers, then it's whatever. I'll probably attack first then with the boot nippers to gain life, and then I'll board wipe. It depends. But I'm okay with losing creatures in my mono black.
Especially if they come back, like, you have those, whatchamacallits? Those ghoul guys, Scout or something, where if you gain 3 life, they come back.
That's true. After you card your library, if you have a creature or land card from among them, put it in your hand, put the rest in the bottom of the library in any order.
Ugh. Does Vengeful Reaper fit in my deck? He doesn't have lifelink. But he can foretell and come out pretty quick.
Good.
Oh, the Demonic Embrace. That card also provides 2 devotion when it's in play.
What does?
The Demonic Embrace. Remember the one that I was considering putting on that land?
I
You were
got
like, when the land goes
do it.
away...
Yeah, don't do it.
Mm-hmm. I like it too. 3 attack and also flying. That's really good.
I don't think I'm gonna have quite enough time. I feel like this green deck infusion's gonna be, unless something really like comes out at me. It's kind of like there's the cheap, weird green ones, and then there's the expensive big green ones. What?
Mind Carver. There's got to be a better. Mind Minecarver was working a little bit. It's just I don't get that +3/+1, which I really want. Did you like Grey Merchant though? You think that card fits in here pretty good?
One time I didn't get to read it because then I lost.
Ah,
What was its ability?
that's the one where my devotion to black, you lose life equal to that number, and I gain life equal to that number. And if I have veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose in
You
play,
lose double.
you got burnt. Yeah, you get burnt again. I really wanted to make a Grey Merchant deck when I saw him. I was like, man, that card with veto. He can do a. He already burns for 3 with just veto sitting there, and then 6 with the hit back that veto does. If I just have like 4 devotion more, that's half your health. And I can find 4 devotion somewhere, I think. I think I can make the Valentines a little better. What life gain cards were you running? I don't recall any.
I had the one that gives you 4 life and you learn.
Oh yeah.
The Shadow Spear.
Shadow Spear I never saw, but yeah, that's a good card in almost any deck.
What else did I have? Cosmos Elixir.
Ah.
And that's it.
Yeah, I don't think you can get the ghoul back very easily unless you're shadow spearing with the ghoul, maybe. Yeah, that Cosmos Elixir is pretty good.
Oh wait, that's red green. Black green. That's pretty good for an endgame card. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. There isn't anything that's really super duper. I have an okay amount of mixed cards, but not a ton. I now have 3 replicating rings though, instead of just 2.
You like those?
Keep getting them in booster packs, so I must like them.
Yeah. Cram Session. Cram Session with veto. That's a burn for 4 right away. Oof.
I kind of want to do replicating rings in a red deck, but I don't have, like, if I had 4 spells that was like pay X and 2 and deal X damage to target creature or player, like I would do that, because then I just have to survive long enough, and then I can murder just about anything. This one delete, okay. This one delete, okay. And then that weird one I'll leave alone. I don't know why. Yeah, not quite enough time to do that. All right, I'll you could do one-offs if you want, but I can actually.
You can go to bed soon?
No, I mean I can actually test your deck if you like.
Okay. You want to do best of 1? Is that what you said?
If you want to try multiple decks against it, we can. like to test it out, since I
Okay.
have a couple decent decks.
Alright, here comes the red one. I set it to best of one.
Yeah.
Now my red deck actually matches my avatar. I'm all red lady fiery. Does this 5-digit number randomize?
What 5-digit number?
The one after your username.
I don't know.
I kind of forgot how to use this red deck. That should be fine. A scorpion. Jeez. Foretold deck. Okay, let's do I do like that combo. Let's put him out.
That's a good card.
He can mutate too. Well, he's in the mutate series. He can't mutate. He's got the mutate shoe.
He's the, yeah, mutation series.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I got an idea here. Let's do it. Okay. We are going to have to deal with that. It's a lot of spells I had to use.
Just tough enough.
Ew. It's that one card took out 3 of my cards, basically. Right? No, 2 of my cards. Oh no! It's 3 for, huh? Okay. Well. Does this work? If I do...
That does work.
Okay. Yeah. Still have a lot of life.
I don't like that.
You don't like raid bombardment? Oh no! Hey, I was using those creatures.
Alright, nightmares only.
Sorry, nightmares only. Okay.
Oh, he's so scary when he comes into play.
Yeah, I like the big shadow.
Well, now that I have 4 mana, it's all fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bake him into a pie.
It's a really big pie.
I know.
Really big pie.
So rocky and tough on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's a giant. I thought he was an elemental.
Yeah.
We can get big.
You can. You're gonna have to kill your creature there. We have the mana untapped. Target player discards 2 cards. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna use this and this for a while.
Yeah, Burn Bright. I was kind of scared about that one.
The goblins are coming back. Burn Bright. You were scared of that one? You knew I had it in my hand or something?
I thought you had it in your hand. Yeah.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
you thought
Burn
I
Bright.
did. You thought I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you did.
Okay. Well, we will just do this.
Whoop, I don't want to do that.
What?
Activate ability. No, I don't want to sacrifice it.
Now they did. Ew, foretold. Dun dun dun. No, I'm a burn deck. Stop getting life.
Oh, I did that
way.
wrong. Oh, wow.
Exile non-land permanent. Its controller draws a card. Okay. Oh, I do not have a lot of life. I think I'm in trouble here. Yep, here he goes. Get hit for 3, and yeah. I should really grab those cards. Those poisons in the cups are really good.
I did that wrong. Damn it. Oh, well. That's fine. That's okay. I was going to use the ability, and then I could have brought it back at the end of the turn. And then it wouldn't have been messed up.
Yeah. I guess I should have done that first. I would have taken you down an extra damage. No, I still... Because then raid bombardment, I guess. Alright. That's what I was thinking. Because if he's too strong, raid bombardment doesn't do anything. For that one. It still totals out being 3. Back.
Yeah, I actually would have Been better if I did that correctly last turn.
You keep using that card, and I don't like it. Alright.
That keeps you alive.
It does. If he dies, I lose. Because Silver Smoke Ghoul will finish me off.
Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. That was stupid of me.
What happened? I need to learn too.
Well, I guess I can still win.
No, you can't. You did it so wrong. You did it.
What I should have done was use Introduction to Annihilation to destroy Grinning Ignis and attack you for 3. But instead, because you don't have a hand, I can be safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that and take 3 damage, and then attack you for 3.
Yep. That was a close one. Ugh. I wish I drew a destruction spell, but... Oops. That was a real close one. I think that deck is competitive.
The red one?
Yeah, did alright. You wanna do it again, different color deck? It's got no combos, it's exactly what you described. A bunch of goblins mashed together with some other stuff.
I just changed 1 card. You want it? You're playing with the red deck again?
Yeah.
Alright. So...
Is there another deck you wanted to try?
I'm just trying to help you out by having you see different aspects.
Mm-hmm. If I kept one goblin back, I think I maybe would have won. That's what I should have done. If I drew anything but that last mana, I would have been happy also.
I did make a couple errors.
Yeah, I think this deck's not that competitive. I'll take that back for sure. A white deck. Oh no, no, oh no. It's a white deck. I hate white decks. They're the worst.
They're the worst.
They are the worst.
I think this is the first deck I made.
That's the worst one. Oh, man.
Good use.
I know that card is the linchpin of the whole thing.
Nice card.
Yeah. Ugh. See? Yeah? If I didn't kill it, that the thing. Are you sure you want to attack? He gets stronger, I guess. I'll just kill it. You
I know you will.
Alright, alright. Let's do this.
I think you're gonna win.
I like that confidence in me. Oh wait, that's dumb. He has 3 attack anyways. But if I only had 1 more card in my graveyard. See, Raid Bombardment helps the goblins. Then not much else. Okay. That's good. That's card number 3.
That gives you 3, so double strike.
Yep. Ah! What's that doing? There's flashy stuff on my screen. What's going on? Oh, no. He enters, you get 2 one-way. Okay. And you gained 2 life. Ah. That's not a bad card. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. That card ruins me. Every freaking time.
No, artifacts. That's not fair.
What?
That hard counters my Cosmos of the Elixir.
What happened?
Says you can sacrifice a goblin and destroy target artifact as part of his ability.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
At any point, you know.
Do I want to get rid of the lion guy? No. I'll hit first. And I guess his whole point is to fight things, so there you go. Ah, okay, that one's dead. That one's so dead. Alright. Double black. This black's... Okay. Ah, unless something happens. Exile Goblin Trash Master! That's what's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen. Two, three, you're at 3-4 devotion. That card ruins me too. Okay. We will attack with those.
Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There he is. Now I'm screwed. Two, put a +1 on each of those things, and yeah. And I got vigilance. Can't do anything about that guy. Can we block here? I will take that. Okay, so
Guess I probably should have done something that would have gained me life instead of that.
so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll take 6 if this goes through. And then you'll have to block that one, you have to block that one, and I can power up the other. I think I got this.
Okay.
I think so.
Like I said, I should have attacked.
What would have given you life? Oh, the sun guy? Yeah.
I should have attacked with War Leader, because then I could have gained life. You would have had to block War Leader, you would have had fewer creatures, and I would have been in a better spot. Of course, then you would have attacked me for 6 damage unopposed. I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in a bad spot.
Oh, sorry. I meant to hit next. I'm just gonna activate that. Guess I'll do it again. Man, that immortal sun guy is crazy good.
Yes.
I thought I was gonna die when that thing shows up. Even if you gain life.
I was too aggressive with my initial creatures for him to have as much impact. He could have gotten out sooner, but I was not thinking about devotion. I was thinking about exchanges of cards.
I did kill your guys as quickly as possible because I don't trust. As soon as I see, impassioned orator, the human cleric guy that gives you life, I'm like, all right, I gotta deal with that ASAP. He can, he can really make the game crazy.
True.
Except red.
I'm actually thinking of getting rid of him.
Really?
It's not really necessary. There's a lot of other life gain cards around.
Okay. Okay.
But the whole point of that deck was to put tokens out, which I didn't draw any
Mm.
token gathering cards, which would have been a decent counter, I thought.
I
Token
think so
versus
too.
token.
I don't mind if you want me to verse it again and hope you draw the tokens, like, because your tokens versus my tokens are until they get +1/+1 from the guy. Can't do too much. Okay.
You must ship it.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
come on.
You must ship
Really?
it.
Ah.
Oh no! What are you doing? How many ships did you do?
I don't have very many left, so let's just leave it at that.
Oh no! I just keep my first hand and I just let it go. Unless there's no fin in it.
Probably have to redo this one.
Okay.
Since I have 3 cards.
Since you have 3 cards. Okay. Well, now you have 4. Ooh, that foretell. Okay. Well, if I managed to get that guy out, and he's unsummoned or something. Oh, he's still sticking around. Okay. Yeah. He's not that tapped. Come on.
Just slightly tapped.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. He's like 20 degrees. That is a pretty good instant. Draw 2. Huh? It's a little slow with that foretell, but that's a nice cost after you foretell it.
Have to get mana somehow, and cards that can actually be played.
Yeah.
Both of those things are required.
See, at first I thought he only gets, oh. Yeah, flying things in that deck. I haven't seen any creatures yet. I'm waiting to shock him and frostbite him and stuff, but it's not happening. Just sitting here, like, come on, shock him, frostbite him, get him dead.
I gotcha. Oh no!
A little munchkin got real big. Fuck creature, Jason, goddammit. I have all these burn spells. I can't do anything.
There you go.
Hey! I'm so excited. Ooh. Wait, what does it untap?
Your creature.
Right now? He
Yeah.
did not untap, did he?
You did not.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Well, I can finally, do this.
Burn things.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Only one?
Yes.
You waited for all that for one.
Yeah. Well, maybe. You told me to spend instants during your turn, and that's one thing I could do. Ooh, see, that thing's easy. He's easy. He's evil. Oh. Uh-uh. I gotta stop it before it happens. I gotta stop it before it happens. There you go. All right.
You didn't want super powerful?
No, I did not. Yeah. Smashed in the face. Now what's happening? All the glitters on Arkan's Sun's Grace. No. Oh, that's a hexproof. That's a big hexproof. Gain control of permanent. Alright, it's a race.
It's right.
Come on, double tap him. Oh dear.
It's a race?
I don't know. You're gonna gain control of my thing. I'm just hoping I get like a burn spell or something. Oh. Good, that really hurt. Alright, D.
I think you used all your shocks already.
Yeah. I can do this though. Alright. Gain control of permanent. Okay. Resolve. Non-creature spells. Okay. Okay. There's one card left in my deck. Oh dear, what's happening?
Okay, I hate this because I don't know what my first target was. Is there some way I can tell which one my first one was? Because they were stacked and then they're not stacked.
There is a way. If you hold your mouse over each of the cards. Does that make
I think
sense?
that's what it was. Oh wow, that counts.
Of course it counts. Creature came in. Nah, I lost. Man, that
It's
Kraken.
a race.
It was a race.
I was thinking about putting the Kraken and then all that glitters, but I think the other way to make you use your burn spells is probably just as good.
Well, why? The Kraken is hexproof, Jason. The Kraken's always hexproof.
But if I had done that, I would have lost.
Why?
Because you could have shocked me to death.
I guess.
Because you would have Ember Cleaved with the dragon, and you could have shocked me to death with one cost
that
shock
was
spell.
close. I wish with View Battlefield you could see what was coming up in your deck. Because if both of my... The only thing I had left was, if you didn't burn me for 4, I would have taken the hits, right? But you burnt me for 4 because the tokens show up.
Yep.
So I would have been okay taking 1 hit. Alright? Because then, if I drew a Raid Bombardment, I would have won.
How?
Because I would have attacked with my 1 goblin left.
I gotcha. If I hadn't gotten rid of them.
Yeah. If both the goblins... And I had enough mana to play it, because non-creature spells, blah, 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 blah.
I gotcha.
That was a real close one. Oh, I think...
It was. Do you want to try it again? I feel like you have the advantage.
I'll try that one again.
Feel like that deck has the advantage against that enchantment deck.
Really?
It may not feel like it to you because I'm controlling you, but like I really
I go pretty wide
needed
with those goblins.
I needed to be careful with what I played because I knew that if you weren't playing creatures, because if you play creatures, I'm taking damage, and if you're not playing creatures,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm. See, and with your logic, if I don't, I should take this hand because I have 3 lands, but there's it's all one type. So I guess I'll keep it. There's at least a hell's chance I could succeed, I guess.
You say that every game, and you do very, very well. Go Weaselback. Okay. I think I like Weaselback more than that goblin that spawns goblins when he gets blocked. What do you think?
Oh, the goblin that spawns about. Yeah, that one's not very good.
Flying. He didn't untap, did he?
Ooh, my bones!
Mm-hmm.
They're so brittle! Oh, look, another island. Exactly what I want.
I think you need some white mana in that deck. Right? Am I right? I think
I mean, it's 50-50.
it's not a mono blue. It's
No, it's not.
Oh, good thing I killed it.
Or
Alright.
to save 1 mana.
Yes. Ooh. Ah, yo, leave it alone. It wasn't gonna do anything. It wasn't gonna do anything.
Probably not.
No, not really. How do I want to approach this next? Let's do it. Who's to say I'm gonna...
Who's to say?
Who's to say what I'm gonna draw? Man, that guy is so banished. Destroy target tap creature. Nope, there he goes. Oh dear.
Oh!
Oh yeah!
Oh my elixir goblet! I had that in my hand the whole game previously.
Blam.
It's not fair.
Wait, I can only do it once a turn?
You can only work on artifacts.
Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, I wanted my Gorger guy back. Oh dear. That's an enchantment. That's an enchantment. That is not good. I'll have to kill him. Okay. You can block right now. This should be 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Alright. But they all get tapped. Yeah. We're gonna gain 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. It's doable.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Bloop. There it goes. Can't kill enchantments. Oh dear. Ugh.
So you're saying you have disadvantage because you can't kill enchantments, but you have advantage because you have numbers over me always. I only have one of these Sea God scrolls in my deck.
Yeah, quit drawing it.
I know. That's the only reason I can survive this long.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because
My
anything else I put
creatures
out there,
aren't
you'd...
untapping. You're gonna gain control of target permanent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me want to not put a permanent down.
I gotcha. Get a little token.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of damage I'm gonna take too. If I put a permanent, you just take it and they're still tapped. So, guess I'm just gonna enjoy taking 8 again. Which one are you gonna take, Jason? Why are you taking that one? You don't need red
You
mana.
like land.
No, I
You
don't.
like land.
No,
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't. Like, I'm gonna tap it. Then you can have it. Wait, why is it still tapped?
Because it's untapped.
Why? What? That stupid last sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I got a red mana sitting around until my phase ends. I think. Ugh. That damn Kraken. How much? It's 5, 6, 7 mana. You got 7 mana. And nothing
8
else.
mana.
You have 8. Well, one of them's a traitor. Hey, goblins, you're untapped. Oh, Jesus! Oh, look who showed up.
No.
Is that enough?
I
4,
could have taken
5,
that
6,
one.
7, 8. I have enough now. That would have finished me off if you took it. You know I would have slammed Faceless Haven down right away.
So you have an Ember Cleave and you're going to stick it on a 1/1 Goblin.
No.
I don't trust you, so I'm going to do that.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. He wins next turn.
Mmm.
Alright. Well,
Still works.
it does. Okie dokie. Good old red mana showed up just in time.
Protection from dragons. So you can't block it.
Oh, really?
Really, really.
Okay then. Sounds good.
Sorry.
It's got protection from both my decks, the demon deck and the dragon deck.
Can't help it. You chose really cool cards that one card is designed to counter?
Yeah, and you drew the Kraken both times.
That's a good point. I mean, technically that deck does have a ton of draw cards in it, which is the only reason I kept that hand, otherwise I would have been in trouble. But I don't know.
It's a good deck. It's a good deck. I'm still working on this red one. Protection from dragons. Really, I couldn't have blocked with it. I can block. I just doesn't let me block that.
No. Yeah, it won't let you block with dragons or demons. And if a dragon or demon attacks, then the dragon or demon does not deal damage.
But you get to hurt it.
But I get to double strike it with lifelink. Or first strike, or whatever it is.
Yeah. Plus it has vigilance.
It does.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know. So what are some of the weaknesses of this deck?
Hexproof.
No, its weakness can't be one card. No.
It's not one card.
It has one
that
card.
provides anything that provides hexproof that you try and get rid of, you have troubles with. Like, let's say all your mana was tapped and someone put a shield on top of something. You can't burn it away, and if it's any sort of size, you only have a few cards that can contend with it. Or you have to trick it into attacking, and you better hope it doesn't have flying, because if it has flying, you only have, like, 3 cards that can block it.
I have 2 flying guys, yes. I have enough burn spells that can kill flying guys.
Unless they have hexproof, or if someone uses an instant to give them hexproof. Or just makes them really big. Because you don't have kill spells, you have damage dealing spells. So for example, if your mana was tapped and I played my flyer, and then I gave it +2/+2, then you would have to use, what, 3 or 4 spells to take it out?
Yeah, I don't have that many. I have 4 frostbites and 4 shocks. And 2 bone crusher giants, which I like. I like calling in bone crusher giant after I call in Terror of the Peaks. Because that's 4 damage to any target immediately.
I gotcha. It's also good with putting lots of goblins down.
Yes.
If they get +1/+1 from a creature and they come into play, do they do 2 damage apiece?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yes. Sometimes I have Goblin Trashmaster out for a little while, and he's not doing much. Everybody's worried about Spell Gorger or something. And then I put Terror of the Peaks out. And, you know, then they do something about Terror of the Peaks, like Pacify. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I put out, like, my 3rd Goblin Gathering or something. And it's like, blah, 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 blah. And then they're in trouble. You never got to see my Planeswalker show up, but you drew the Kraken twice, so that's annoying. I have 2 Planeswalkers in this deck. 60 card deck.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
didn't draw them at all.
No, I did not draw her.
Same Planeswalker, you say?
Yep, 2 of the same Planeswalker. We can try it again.
Do Planeswalkers count as creatures?
No. But they count as a permanent. I was going to put it, but then when I read that card, it says, and you steal a permanent. I'm like, okay, that does not... Can't play a permanent.
And then I took a land?
You took a land, which I didn't mind.
Oh, okay.
But then I drew 2 lands in a row. Which one of them was Snowface Guy, and the other was another Snow Mountain. Which let me pull my dragon, but it doesn't do anything. Like you said, protection from dragons.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I totally forgot. Did you finish all your challenges for today?
I did.
Alright. Yeah, I'll verse a different deck if you have another one.
Did you still want to use the red?
Yeah. I want you to see the Planeswalker if I draw him. In fact, if it's not in my opening hand, I'm gonna mulligan once.
So the halfway decent decks I have are the green deck that's not as good as your green deck, but is the same thought process.
Gem Razor? Or
No
just,
Gem Razors.
No Gem Razor.
That
So what thought
immediately makes
process
it
is
weaker.
that?
You built yours around Gem Razors?
Yeah, I put Gem Razor in there, and I was like, good enough. So if I put Gem Razor on an egg, I got a 5/5 for 3 mana on turn 3. Like, what's the thought process next?
I have enchantment deck, I have black deck, a white red.
Let's fight the green one. If your green one needs work and my red one needs work, I think that's fair.
I don't think my green one's gonna change very much.
I want to see it though. I haven't seen it.
I don't think I get my default decks doubled. Wow, this is a mulligan.
I got it. Alright, you get to see it. I should put it on the bottom of the deck. I really really want to guarantee I play it, so there. I do not like... All my cards were very important. Such is life. If I'd known I was gonna draw this much. Oop, there's ooze. Oh my god, why did I do that? Alright. Well, can't put her. Have to put this guy. There's no cards in my graveyard. There's no cards in the graveyard right now. Gaining life? Nice. I forgot it gains life.
If it's a creature card.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not gaining any mana. Actually, I'm not drawing any mana.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
3, 4, 5. Alright, 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 alright. Mini combo is gonna go off if if the field doesn't change that much.
Well, I have to do this, don't I? I don't want to, but I have to.
What is it? Oh, you're mutating him. Oh.
'Cause I desperately need a land.
I guess so. That still is a pretty big creature. Here he is!
I don't have time to study. Oh, I'll win by blade or by bolt.
I wish this card would stop getting in the way of me reading this.
I'm not intending anything by it.
I know. I'm kind of like, I'm like leaning forward looking at your card, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna play this card, and you put it right in my face. Oh, okay, I'm gonna play this card. This card, this. Oh, okay. I look at the card now.
I was just very confident that my combo was gonna work.
What was
Now
your
you
combo?
can read it. Well, that was her. I put her out, and I could put all my other cards much cheaper.
Oh, okay.
That's her. And then eventually I get to double my spells. Now look, Spell Gorger, weird. And her, I get to double everything.
True.
Yeah. But I need instant or sorcery. Death Touch. Get out of here. You better not Blizzard Brawl. Oh, you can't. Good, they're a regular force. I just instantly go look at all your force.
That's fair. I don't have Blizzard Brawl.
I don't even need Upside to win.
Okay. She's a 4. Alright. I think I can hold off a little bit without attacking right now. Yeah.
No, attack with your Spellgorger. So
No. I think Moss Viper's right there. I gotta wait till I burn it or something. I need to draw a burn spell and kill Moss Viper. Ooh, that guy's good. That guy's a really good card.
Is he?
Oh, no. I don't know, actually. Okay. I get the emblem.
Not impressed? You will be.
Oh.
Exile a card from the graveyard. No, not her! She didn't do anything.
I just wanted to see if I get anything. I think you're right. I don't think it counts as a creature.
Auto pay. Yeah, but if you keep doing that ooze thing, it's never gonna let Spell Eater Wolverine have a good time.
It's true. Oh, I should have done it twice. I forgot I got 2 manas for doing that. I really don't have very many lands for this deck. Like, out on play. That's what I mean.
Oh, I see. Well, the Scariad, your plant guy's giving you 2 now, since you have that power of 6 over there. Ooh, big guy. Real big guy.
Probably should have played 2 smaller ones. You just need 1 card and you'd beat me.
Yep. There he goes. Wolverine's never gonna get double strike, is he? Alright,
I don't think it's gonna matter much.
8. So that's 8. 8 automatically on a burn if I attack with all my goblins. 10, 11, 12. I think this does it.
Yeah.
Auto pay. And what happened with the green deck? Let me see what he had out. Called out the dinosaur. That Moss Viper slowed me down. I like your ooze.
I only have 1 ooze. I was too slow. I did not get enough mana draws early enough to be able to reliably go. I guess I could have attacked with the elephant, but I feel like you just would not have blocked it.
I would have maybe blocked with a goblin. Oh, he has trample.
It has trample.
Plus, I never targeted you. I never targeted your creature. I targeted you. I will say,
Right.
though, if I did not win on this turn, I would have had to... Spellgorger would have fought the mammoth. Wolverine would have fought and lost to the dinosaur.
I would have given dinosaur trample.
That would have hurt. That would have really hurt. But I then would have attacked with 8 goblins again. It's another... Yeah. You basically were too slow, I agree, and I got my Planeswalker right away.
I missed like, what, 3 or 4 turns of mana
Yeah.
drawing?
Right.
Like I was stuck at 2. I was stuck at 2 and a 1/1 mana, and then I mutated
Yeah.
to get a 3rd. And then what I finally managed to get a 4th near the end of the game. But that was after I foretold the mammoth in order to get 2 mana from the mana goon. So like I was fighting for energy the whole way through. I want to try that at least 1 more time.
Sounds good. You might have to send another invite. I was still looking at the battle map.
Or wait a minute. We might as well just do best out of 3.
Okay.
Because then we'll play 2 games. Because they'll probably.
Alright. Doing the best out of 3.
Player with this challenge with this player already exists. Alright, let me view the challenge.
Hey, it worked. I do like that 10-10. When he shows up, there's not much my deck can do. At least he doesn't have trample. But if you were going to give him +3/+3 and trample, you know, this is a lot of mana. There we go. That's a good card. Ooh. Was that your only option? I feel like you would have taken a land.
Land was not an option, which I'm really glad that I did that because I need land.
Okay. How do I kill this? If that thing shows up, I'm in trouble. I cannot kill it by fighting. I just genuinely can't kill it by fighting.
What thing?
The Hydra.
Oh, the Hydra.
I don't have enough burn spells to do 5 in one turn.
I'll die off frostbite. And you don't like the ooze, so you'll probably attack the ooze right away. I have to put something, and I only have 2 options. Oh well.
Ah.
Well, for once,
Oh, yeah,
Will
correct.
isn't holding me back. Don't worry, this won't take long. I'll make quick work of you.
Well, I still have the same option.
Okay. Can make him have +4.
If I had another forest.
Oh. Wait, to equip them is 2.
I only have 3 forests.
Art and combat aren't so different.
Okay.
Look at Embercleave. Let me look at Embercleave.
Does it let you?
I want to. Oh wait, I have my own. Says target creature. Okay, we're gonna test this because we haven't tested this yet.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do it. Never mind.
Oh, you were what? Mirror shield on it or something?
No. I had a snakeskin veil since I'm gonna lose.
Oh,
Anyway.
Snakes and Veil's only your own.
Yeah, correct.
Creature,
I wanted to
isn't
see if hexproof would work to stop the Embercleave from attaching.
Hey, we could make a deck just for that. I can quickly do that. I'll make just a bunch of goblins that never ever attack until you draw the hexproof. Yeah, you're gonna hurt her. Just want to hear her scream. Hexproof. Ah. Yes.
Oh, I can't do that. That sucks.
Fine. I'm done playing.
No, it only gets +2.
Is that it? If I attack,
Oh, I'll win by blade or by bolt.
I think so.
I mean, the problem is every time I put more mana in the deck, I get way too much land, and I don't get anything that I need. I'm not sure. The idea was is that the mutates were supposed to keep me going.
I'll show you mine. Oh.
I already know your green deck
Oh
inside and out.
yeah. This one's better. 1, 2. How do I want to play this? Let's go. Let's get rid of him, unfortunately.
Oh.
I like Weasel.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Yeah. Already attacking for free. Oh, yeah, that one. Look at this. I think if... I don't know if I want goblins in this deck. Oh, another one?
Yep.
You put another one. I hope that's not like cannon fodder and out comes an 8/8.
Oh, I didn't get a land.
Uh-oh. Well, you kind of did.
I also didn't get any hexproofs, which was pretty annoying.
If you block with that, would you block with that?
Well, I didn't get any land, so I probably won't.
Yeah. We will do it.
You have 4. That makes it 5 damage.
It would be 5, yes.
Yeah.
It makes me really close. Guess I'll do it. There's a different thing I wanted to do, but I guess we'll see how it plays out. Another forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dinosaur. Dinosaur! Is the dinosaur coming?
No.
No. Uh-oh. No! You're gonna attack with your plant. Oh, here we go. There's some mana. Nice, nice, nice. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay.
Mm.
Don't you search for a planes or something with that? No, it's just a dude. Okay. So he has double strike. He'll hit first. If he blocks both, they're all dead. Don't like it. I don't like it. It's just too... Yeah. Oh, there's the big guy. Yep, you have
Oh,
your...
I didn't.
You have your...
I didn't notice he's gonna tap. That's not good. Okay.
What happened?
Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Now I'm vulnerable. I didn't like that. I didn't realize I was gonna tap that one.
Oh, it tapped your guy, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. We will do this.
You're only attacking with one creature. No way you can do something wrong here.
You get to draw 2 cards. Yeah. All creatures able to block have to block. So, fine. And he's probably gonna get like super buff and trample. Oh, it's just dying. Yeah, I should have played mine a little differently. I wasn't doing that card right. Oof, this is gonna be a rough one. Yeah, I should have attacked with everybody. That would have been a smarter move. Was not paying attention to that everybody gets blocked ability.
I gotcha.
But you can't attack with Great Thorn. Well, I guess you could. I don't know what's in here.
Oh wait, what? What happened to my attack phase?
He was...
Oh, because I attacked separately. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I, for some reason, thought I was still in my main phase, but I did attack first to try and get rid of the goblins.
Mm-hmm. 3, 6, 7, 8. That would be... 6. Yes. 3, 6. Nope. Okay. What does that do? Add 1 man.
Old token.
You should pick, like, blue.
I have 8 forests and a gold token.
Yeah, and you have Great Thorn, which is going to give you 2, because he owns... He himself is...
Oh, mana.
2 mana himself. Great Thorn is 2 mana, and you have 7, 8 on the side, and a 9th mana for gold token.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Does this work? Let's see. I mean, I gotta do some math here. 4. So if I had... I don't think that does enough. I would have 3, I'd have 1. Let me see here. I have 2 left. That would be 1, 2, 3. That would be 1, 2, 3. Block with 2 of them. Lifelink triggers.
It triggers before
Yep.
combat.
I would all hit each other, and then lifelink would save you. So no, not enough. Yep. 11 damage coming in. 3, 4, 5, okay, that'd be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would kill him. It's quite the board wipe. There's 6, 7, 8. He's probably gonna get +3, +3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control if a creature you control has trample excess damage. Okay, well that one card did it. If you attacked with Greenthorn, you would have won.
I didn't know what you had in your hand.
Yeah, it's true.
I
Yeah,
also wanted to have some mana backup just in case.
yeah, there's no coming back. Nope, nothing in my hand. I concede.
What was your attack idea?
I had a Raid Bombardment and an Ember Cleave.
I gotcha. I had a whatever the thing was that prevents combat damage for 3.
Oh,
I also had an
thwart
instant that
the
destroys.
enemy.
I also had an instant that destroys artifacts, so I was keeping both of those out just in case Ember Cleave if I needed to.
I was thinking I might have won with Raid Bombardment, but I just didn't get enough out.
Feel
That
like
was
I
a good
should
one.
mulligan. Feel like I should mulligan this hand. I just need one more forest. But I'll probably whatever. We die before that happens.
I don't know. These decks look pretty even on that last bout. I did feel like I kept a risky hand though. If I recall correctly. Man, those 10-10 dinosaurs are really good, aren't they?
Yeah, that was one major win condition for this deck was dinosaur with trample and punch through. It's almost like double strike except for you can target a creature.
Yep. You did a good job conserving your spells. I got you down to 6, which is really close. I think a few better burn spells in this deck, and I'll do pretty good.
Uh-oh.
I got not much else.
I guess that works if you don't have much else.
He's much better than that 1/1 goblin that makes goblins. Oh, it's big dino time. Woo! Look at that guy. Alright.
Two frostbites.
Calculating here. Does that work? Nope. We'll just do this.
And if I don't, you're gonna kill me with just one card.
Yeah. It was a good first round. Big battle mammoth fighting a weasel. Ah, you ate it!
Nom nom nom. Probably should have done it twice so I could survive whatever spells you have.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can do two to your face right there. Just bring him out. I like his cool shadow.
Yeah, shadow.
Yeah. What's exiled right now? Oh, my guy. Oh dear. See, I can't destroy that. Can't destroy that. That is a really toughie. That's not a good thing either.
No, there's not.
Nope, that's a sorcery in there. I would still like clean out my graveyard all the time because you know I have those Spell Eater Wolverines. If you know. Owie. Oh, there we go. Not happy with that draw. It's like, do you want to attack with your goblin? No. Too big. Just too big. Okay. Everybody has to block that guy, don't they? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh. All of the cards.
All of the cards.
Man.
Of course.
I am actually surprised that the cards that I have acquired. Uh, so
Plant. Okay. Now there's no hope of me.
I don't think so either.
Nope.
Just because I drew enough cards to get to that
Yep.
thing you have to block, and it really messes you up. Not to mention Giganosaurus is outside of your damage depth with the red deck.
Yeah, but if you didn't draw those cards, I would have, I'll tell you what I would have done. It's just not enough. Not enough I can do.
Yep.
Yep, this has to be blocked. 5, 6, 7, 8. If anyone gets pumped, I die.
Oh, I suppose I should have done that, but I didn't.
Why didn't you attack with... whatever. I got one more turn.
It's true, you have one more turn. Did my foolishness allow you to live?
No, of course not.
Oh.
Ugh.
So your greatest weakness is if they can get
Past
a 10/10
4 health.
for 5 mana. Of course, then you'd have to go around it.
I was hoping to.
Yeah, you'd have to goblin around it. I suppose not very many decks have that. Whatever it's called. Not many decks use the card that makes creatures block them.
No. See, what I was going to do is if you did not kill Spell Devourer, if you didn't kill him, if you did not kill him, I would have attacked and Embercleaved. He would have been +1/+1 from Embercleave, and because I used a non-creature spell, he would have gotten another +1/+1. Embercleave gives him Trample, so it would have been a Trample 5/5 with Double Strike, so it'd be a 10/10. You were at 8 health. You would have blocked with something, and the surplus damage would have killed you off, because I think at that moment in time, you only had enough blockers to prevent 2 of that damage.
I gotcha.
Yes. That, if you didn't kill him, you would have lost.
If I didn't have a spell to kill him.
If you did
but
not,
then I
if
would
you
have
did not have a
probably
spell to
played
kill him.
But I would probably played another creature then if I didn't have a spell to kill him, right?
Yeah, but you would have... I think the Trample would have finished you off. And maybe. And if it didn't, I would have attacked on my next turn. Again.
If I didn't
I don't know what was in your hand.
Yeah, if I didn't have a ram through, I would have mutated one of the 1/1s into a 3/4 and left it untapped.
Left it untapped.
Yeah.
I would have
blocking.
attacked.
And I probably would have played something else, but I don't know what.
Yeah, I would have either died on the following turn, or I would have, if I did live, because I don't remember what was in your hand. I don't know what was in your hand. I would have attacked a second time. I think I had enough health to take one more Giganosaurus hit, right? At the time, I was contemplating that. At the time,
biggest negative for you was that I was drawing 3 cards a turn.
I couldn't keep up with that. You were getting all the tools fast.
I guess I do only have 17 forests in this deck.
Are there lessons and learns and things you could do to add in some green that way? Because it not only does it gives you life, which you always like. It lets you take out 2 cards from your deck, or a card from your deck.
No, I don't. I think this deck is okay. I don't think it's super good. I would have to spend wild cards to make it better. Even if I did avoid Gem Razors, I'd still have to spend wild cards. Like, I mean, just going to Frostlands with Blizzard Brawl would alone make it much better.
Yeah, and don't forget to add in the complimentary Snowhaven card, the free creature.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, my deck ran out of steam. I gotta look at, see, I think my red deck, I feel like it's just okay. The things I don't like about it are my damage spells are not that big. And Spell Gorger can only get so big. Spell Eater Wolverine I really like.
That's a very good card, yeah.
You did a good job. Like he gets hard countered by that ooze, because the ooze is already a 2/2, and he'll just stop. Because Spell Eater Wolverine, he'll get first strike, but with the ooze there, like having 2 health, not that good. I have that Goblin Backbone sitting in there. Spellgorger, if maybe I should just focus on purely Spellgorger and get rid of all this goblin stuff.
What, Spellgorger and the
Spellgorger and Wolverine, get rid of all this goblin stuff.
I think Spellgorger and Wolverine are good ideas if you can get any Demon Bolts from the Axe Packs.
Let me see what that card does. What's
That's a foretell for 2, or sorry, foretell, and then you pay 1 red to play it, and it deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker.
it's called a steam what?
Demon Bolt.
Oh, demon.
So you pay a bit extra for the
What? I
foretell.
still didn't show up.
It's kind of like part of the
Oh,
axes.
there you go. Oh, I spelled demon wrong. Yes.
Not super special, but 4 damage will get you by quite a few things.
Ramps up that damage.
What else could you do? If you are focusing on spells, you could do something like Inordinate Rage, which is 2 for +3/+2 until end of turn, scry 1. You could also do Unleash Fury, which doubles the power, which would work really well with quite a few of your creatures that focus on spells. That's an instant. So if you focus more on creature,
If Unleash Fury double, is that what you're talking about?
yeah, because then you could have a 6 power double strike from an instant. And I suppose you could play it twice, and then you would quadruple it? Question mark.
Well, if I have Spellgorger sitting there, he's a 2/2. I play it. He's instantly a 3/3, and now he's a 6/3 for his fight
Why is he a 6/3?
because Unleash Fury doubled it.
Oh, that's true. It could also work well with your creature that can gain +2/+0 for 2 mana.
Yeah, I like Weasel. He'll be going away too.
Oh.
He's the downward sword guy.
I'd recommend something like Omen of the Forge, but that will also disappear. So it's not really worth it. Because that gives you 2 damage. It's a flash enchantment that deals 2 damage. It costs 2. But then you can scry it for 3 mana and scry for 2. After it's been played. So I like those ones, but they're disappearing as well.
Oh, yeah, this one stays around. Whenever a creature or planeswalker and opponent is dealt excess. Okay. I see. Yeah, the goblins do okay. They genuinely do okay. They're very reliant on that raid bombardment, which gives me another out. Because if Spellgorger and Spell Eater Wolverine get taken out, the goblins do okay. Terror of the Peaks does some work in the air, which I like. And giving him an Embercleave is, that's 10 in the air. Grinning Ignis I liked because it let me bring out my bigger guy slightly sooner. Bone Crusher Giant, that's pretty good. Frostbite and Shock, they're good, but they could really be better. Yeah, it's hard. I like the Goblin part, and I like the Wolverine and Spellgorger part. I do like those. I like all those parts of my deck. More sorceries would be sorceries and instants. Because I have that Planeswalker that can really get Spoilgorger really, really large. Unfortunately, though, a white deck that can gobble up Spellgorger is a big problem. Because even if I destroy the enchantment, he comes back as a 2/2, and all my spells are in the trash. You know?
Oh, because of the counters?
Yeah, he's all counter-based. Counters, counters, counters. So Wolverine still will get to hang around as a double strike. Do you know of any cards that I can play from the graveyard easier?
From red?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
I'll just look at every card in the game real quick. I set that filter right. Infuriate, that's a nice one. No, that's going away too. Well, it was nice fighting a big jumbo green deck.
Just to see if it would work.
Yeah, those creatures are too big. I would probably... The only way I could see the deck in its current state taking it out is if I have that emblem that lets me duplicate a spell for 2.
I gotcha.
So I would do like 6 Frostbite, and then I block with a creature that finishes them off or something. Okay.
Oh, there is one of those. Volcanic Geyser. I have one of them. Okay.
What's it do?
X and 2 red. Deal X damage to any target.
Hey, this destroys an artifact. That's good. Oh, same with that. Wait, why would I even use that? Oh, that's a sorcery. Really? It's a lesson. Scratch deals 1 damage to any target and destroy target artifact. So blast deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker and destroys target artifact. Yeah, 11. Inescapable blaze. What does that mean? Volcanic Salvo deals 6 damage to each of up to 2 target creatures and or planeswalkers. So I deal 6 damage to 2
The two
things.
targets. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
And it costs X less to X is the total power of creatures I control. Volcanic Salvo. X less to cast for X is the total power of creatures I control. I could see that combining well with the troll. It's just 4 to do 6. I can kill all the goats or whatever. I like Burn Bright. That was a nice card. That did some good board wipes.
It's a very nice card.
Do I have more? Nope, I only have 2. Did the goblins, were they annoying enough? Or...
Yeah,
How did the goblins... They did okay?
I think they're decently annoying.
They do decent pressure, I think. I feel like all these cards in this red deck are just... They're decent. They're decent. They're okay. They just don't do...
There's no way to draw cards. There's difficult
For
to
red?
describe. Yeah, for red. It's
I
hard to keep
know.
up
I
your...
was looking at that the other day. I run out of steam. I
Yeah,
draw one. I have to top deck everything. And you know me, I don't hard the cards very well.
No, not very many people do.
You've done it a few times on a few good matches.
Yeah. Kind of like, oh, I have these great cards, but it's like, what are my chances of actually getting these consistently?
Mm-hmm.
Red decks are kind of just different. You can't draw anything. Almost like white. Except for white, you can gain enough life that you can survive to draw those cards.
Search or destroy its controller. May search their library for a basic land card and put it in a battlefield tap. Then shuffle. Draw a card. Cleansing Wildfire. What is it? Fire Prophecy. You may put a card from your hand on the bottom of your library. If you do draw a card, that's dumb. I don't like losing my cards. Nope, that goes away. That goes away. A lot of these are just discard a card to draw a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue cards are what draw the red cards.
Have a blue-red deck, and then
Yeah,
use the blue cards only to draw cards, so that way you get more red cards on average. Might work.
I know. Then I could have it be completely Spellgorger based. Wolverine, because everything will be opt and scryed into the graveyard, and they'll be really big and double strikey. That's kind of a one-trick pony. So I don't like having a whole deck based around Spellgorger. I already have a deck based around one card, and its name's Finn. Opening hand. Is Finn in it? No. Mulligan. Is Finn in this one? No. Keep it. I guess we're going plan B. That night. Yeah. Death touches and blizzard brawls until we figure something out. That's what I was thinking about for that green deck, where I like the Beanstalk Giants and I like Ashaya Soul of the Wild, but a lot of people, like you said, a lot of people can handle Beanstalk Giants.
True.
But when Ashaya Soul of the Wild is out, the Beanstalk Giants are much bigger because of the creatures count and the Beanstalks themselves. But I don't know if I survive long enough to get out 7 land without drawing Ashaya. Because I'm not a land searching deck. Ooh, there are some 6/6s I like though.
Where are all my...
I should try and win one match so I get 250 coins, but I don't really feel like it.
Hold on, I almost have a deck ready.
Another one?
Yeah, I tried making a mono red, and then that's where I came upon that, like, oh, there's no way to actually draw cards. You're just in trouble that way.
Yeah, all the draw cards I had were draw and discard every single time. Except Cosmos Elixir. But it doesn't really let...
Common wild cards. It's not fair.
Huh?
Said I'm out of common wild cards. It's not fair. Those are the cards I actually want to use.
No, you don't. You want to use the rares and mythic rares. That's what good decks are.
The good decks are. That's a common card too. Great. Eventually do that then. Okay. I have too many cards and I have to cut down some of them, and that's fine. Cut down that one. I will keep that one. Keep this one.
Every single one of these is discard a card to draw a card.
Yeah.
Like, what if my hand is empty? I can't use it. My hand's normally empty. Because I'm burning all these spells around. Oh, man.
Kind of like that. That's the main strategy, which means I can get rid of that one. Yeah. Bone Crusher Giant is really good. I suppose he's rare. Explains why. Oh, that means if you target Bone Crusher Giant to get bigger, he hurts you.
Correct.
Does that is that that's not true for equipment, is it?
No. I think if I use Ember Cleave, I'm Bone Crusher Giant, I hurt myself.
Take 2 damage.
I think so. So I have to select a target. I think.
Okay, how do I... Okay, lands... Fancy Islands. Fancy Islands.
I don't have Demon Bolt. I don't have any of those.
Super fancy. Fancy mountains. Oh, a little bit too much focus on end game. Probably reduce it by a few cards. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Two, three, four, five, six, 8 blue. That's plenty. If I get a hand full of islands, I'm gonna be angry. There's like 3 islands. Like there's only 5 islands in the deck. Sideboard is currently empty. One thing that lets me learn. Okay. Lesson. What do I got? Search your library for basic land card. Cool. Try to draw a card. Awesome. In fact, if I had more of those, I would, but I can't because it's common. Destroy an artifact? Sure, why not? You know, just like all of these. In fact, all of them. I mean, that's a
Yeah,
choice.
I just click all 7, and I click all of them, and then remove the ones that don't fit the colors.
I want to reduce this deck size. 13. Only 18 lands. Probably not enough for the amount of cards I have. He probably wouldn't work that. I'll take him out, even though he's a good card. Probably don't need 3 replicating rings, but I have them, so I'm going to put them in there.
There is one kind of card I can use to deal with big, big things. When it is I can gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap it and it gets haste. And then I can attack with the big thing. Unless it's hexproof. That is one kind of way. Because then if I just attack with the big guy, and he does some fighting and gets damaged, I can finish him off myself with sorcery or instant, maybe. Uh,
Alright, I'm ready to try this.
I don't like not drawing cards. Alright,
Yeah. Yeah, not drawing cards is difficult.
want to do best of 1 or 3?
Why don't we do best of 3, just in case? Yeah, I always figure if it's really bad, I'll just lose quickly 2 times.
That's how mine is. What, you want to verse what? What do you want to verse?
Whatever.
Oh, I haven't tried up my white humans.
White humans. Well, since I know your opinion of white decks, I can imagine what...
Well, I
is.
tried. It's not. I haven't used it in a while, and it doesn't gain life nearly as balls or crazy as anything with a cat in it.
Hmm. Well, I don't like that hand, but I guess I'm gonna keep it.
I only have 1 mana. I'm gonna keep mine.
You only have... That's fair. If you don't do a lot for a few turns, I'm not going to either, I don't think. I probably should have chosen a different hand if I was going to play first. But I got an island, so I don't know if that's worth keeping or not.
Uh,
Look at my fancy island. It's all Aurora'd.
I like it.
If I don't draw a land, I'm going to be in trouble. Suppose I could scry. Damn it.
Ah. Okay, now it's giving me too much of this stuff.
No, not Faceless Haven.
Yeah, Faceless Haven's here.
That alone will kill me.
This is a deck you made in less than 20 minutes.
It's true.
Defender. I was looking at that card. I genuinely
one.
was.
I had one, so I figured I'd try it. I kind of like the ability that gives it haste.
Me too. I was liking that. Alright. What do I do? That wall is too big for my people.
I thought you said this was a human deck. What's this land BS going on here?
That's where they migrated from.
Oh. Chasing them the whole time?
Yes. Yes,
Nice.
Might as well start getting some damage through since that wall does no damage. Yay! Blue red. That was the next deck I was gonna make. I'm sad that my what is it? I'm sad that the drakes that I enjoyed are gone. Oh no! Hold on. Deals 4 damage. I could save him. Oh, he's so hurt. least he can damage the wall now.
Does that give only till end of turn?
Yeah, the counter's staying on. So he's a 3/3. Ah! That guy died. Your wall damaged me. I guess all those spiky bits actually hurt. You got to scry. You know, that's a
I only have one of those. I like I like
it's
that
a
card, but I only have
common.
one. It's a common.
I was like, that's a way of kind of drawing cards. Kind of. You know? Because he can't draw, but we can scry. But that's just not as good.
I don't have as many things as I want.
Oh dear. Ah! He got bigger.
Not good.
That is not good. It's getting worse.
That is a weak enchantment.
Really?
Yeah, it's a weak enchantment for sure.
You don't like it?
No.
Well, you'll have to point out what I should replace. It was rare. I thought it was good. And it's a human deck. So there. It's better than cats.
Not enough. Stuff. Not
Does it
enough.
do enough stuff? What was that? You broke up.
I said not enough stuff.
Not.
Not enough. Not quite enough mana.
Oh, your deck?
I didn't get. I only got that one creature control spell, which I find very interesting. But it's it's whatever.
What, the Demon Bolt one?
Yeah.
I like it. I need to consider it. Well, there's my creature
that's not
control.
nice.
Nope. What happened? What was that?
Just skip by it. I'm giving up. Just skip through it.
Oh. Double the power of a... Oh! Oh, dang.
Because there's nothing I can do. That
Nice.
was my last thing that I had, was to bring it up to 8 and then murder the priest.
And murder the priest.
For 8 life.
That was a good idea. I would not have thought of using it that way. Or like you're... maybe... Well, just so you know, I only have one of those. All humans get +1/+1. So you don't have to worry about me having too many crappy cards in my deck.
Good.
Good. Yeah, I should probably put just Shadow Spear and call it good. Classic white deck first. And now he gets bolted. Oh, well, he's not getting bolted. Oh, Wolverine. He's a good card. He's a good card. Got 3 on them, huh?
Only +2/+2. Not a very nice choice that I want to do 2 different things.
In the deck, you want to do 2 things?
Yeah.
Gain control of target creature, untap it, and okay. We will hexproof them.
Ah, because it's enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot you had that in your deck for enchantments specifically.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that guy looks big. What's he do? Becomes target a spell or ability opponent controls. Choose 1. That's 3 damage to each opponent. Exile top 2 cards to the library. Okay. I guess this makes him big enough.
Nope, not enough stuff.
Not enough?
That's not even worth playing out.
Alright.
I gotta draw a card, but I didn't have the ability to use it.
Oh, did I make a mono black? Yeah, I did. I used it earlier before the dog walk, didn't I? Yeah, my white deck, I'm like... it's a white deck. It's just... I'm disappointed in how half-ass work I put into it, and it feels like it's really... It feels good.
Excuse me.
Now, what was that enchantment you don't like? You don't like that one because... Rally the Ranks. That's the one you don't like. Alright, let's see if I can find a better enchantment. It's got to be an enchantment, because I have that Pegasus guy in the deck. Could do the Saga instead of Rally the Ranks. What do you think? Get a wall and get 2 life?
Let me see. Wall and 2 life is pretty good. Otherwise...
Banish Light is not half bad.
Is it any enchantment?
Wait, what?
Any enchantment?
For
Are
the
you still...
for the Sun Grace that spawns, because I'm using that guy that makes the Pegasuses have lifelink.
Yep.
And whenever an enchantment comes into play,
Keep the uncrowned.
yeah, Archeon of Sun's Grace, that's the one.
No, the enchantment you should have Heliod uncrowned. Otherwise, Dub is pretty good.
I
Enchant
don't
creature
have
gets
anything.
+2/+2 first strike and is a knight.
Heliod Sun Crown. I don't own Heliod Sun Crown.
Omen of the Sun. 2/1/1 white humans gain life. That's what I originally did for my white deck with the because it synergizes with a lot of things to gain life and creatures and more life.
Ah. Ooh, man, but that Helios is really good.
Yes. It's
Sun is-
also Faith's Fetters as the defensive enchantment that works against.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah. I've used that
I think
one.
I would actually have Elspeth Conquers Death until it goes away. That's you got it in one of the basic decks, so I know you have one. Exile a permanent opponent controls, mana of 6/3 or more, non-creature spells, which really isn't that important, and then return creature from your graveyard to the battlefield with a 1/1 counter.
Ah. It just goes away. It doesn't do anything else. It just goes away.
What goes away?
Like, when the saga is done, that exiled creature doesn't come back, does it?
It doesn't. The exiled creature stays exiled, and the creature you brought from your graveyard stays brought from the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
It works really well with if you lost your Griffin guy, you can bring him back. And if you didn't, then you can bring something else back and you get an enchantment. Especially if it's an enchantment creature, which I don't think you have.
On the deck.
Why does your human deck have a Griffin in it?
It's in the picture. He's a human in the picture.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot. Every card in here is a human. Every single card is a human, except for Archon of Sun's Grace. You got human knights, human clerics, human cleric, human soldier. And more hearing clerics.
Oops. Oh.
It is an enchantment, so it does let me spawn in those Archons of Sun's Grace.
I would do the end game scroll thing. But if you get in trouble, because that has saved me a number of times, just playing that enchantment. Because not only do you get to get rid of something that you really don't like, and not only does its abilities not activate upon death because it's exiled, you also get a creature back. It already has a counter on it. If counters are important. But I'm ready for another go. I got rid of some of my slower stuff. It appears speed is more important and chances of drawing things that I need more important than having a broad stroke in this deck.
Okay.
But the +1/+1 for humans is just it's a weak enchantment. Not very good.
Well, it's still in the deck. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
Didn't pick a thing yet. Man, I hate that pop-up that's in the middle of the screen all the time.
Yeah, me too.
It's like I already picked a deck. Wow, I must ship it. There is no mana. There is 1 mana. Maybe I'll draw one. You can go to the bottom of the deck because you're expensive.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, what?
Oh, just the chances of me getting another island is extremely low right now.
What happened? How do you know that? There.
Because I drew a lot of islands. And there aren't very many islands in the deck.
And you drew another one.
I did.
Okay. Hey, I was gonna use that creature. Wow, he is like banished.
Gone. Yeah,
He is toast.
gone.
He died so young, youthful knight. And you said it's good to bring back creatures from your graveyard. Look what happened. There's no creatures in my graveyard right now. Oh, turn
True.
3 ring. Oh. I guess that's that.
No!
You drew an
I
island?
drew another island! I mean, it's a good thing I have more than enough land at this point. I just don't understand. I have 5 islands in the deck. I have 2 islands in my hand, Bobby.
Wow.
That's 4 out of 5 islands I have drawn.
Why did you even put in 5 islands? Are the rest like half land, half mountain things? Half island, half mountain things? So you have like 5
No.
pure? Oh.
I only have 5 islands, and then I have the 3 replicating rings because they can do anything.
Wait, destroy target artifact or land. If an artifact is destroyed this way, create a treasure. Okay. Tap. Because I can't. Oh. Okie dokie Lee.
Figured it might be something like that.
Yeah. A wall, huh?
That's all I got.
That is all you got, huh?
You shipped it from lack of land, I didn't, and I have too much now. Good thing is if I draw a draw card, I can immediately use it. Question is, will I?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. I played that wrong. Whatever. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? How many in replicating rings did you put in the deck? 4?
I put 2 out of 3. I reduced it by 1.
Okay. I'm trying to keep my only creature alive.
Hurry up, resolve it.
Yeah, it's on the stack, so nothing else happens. Are there more islands there?
No, but I'm kind of afraid if I put them at the bottom of the deck, I'm gonna get an island.
Well, then you'll just draw your island the next turn.
Guess I'll. I guess I'll keep them.
I'm not doing much better here. Okay.
Always at 4.
Yeah, but nothing helps here.
Makes it big enough.
It does. we had to build up our ways to take out the fort. How many things does that have? 8. It's 8. And there's the last island that you were mentioning. Deals 3 damage. I have to save my only creature. Oh my god, I'm just putting all my eggs in one basket.
Well, I'm pretty sure I lost. Because you kept it alive. And I'm not getting it. I know what I'm getting next turn, and there's nothing that's going to save me.
Oh. It's been foretold, though.
Yeah. All this frickin' land that I have.
Hey, I drew my second creature. Well, you did kill... Actually, that's my third creature. Oh, well, never mind. You killed my third creature. Does that help you?
Not enough.
Not enough?
Not enough.
He's got the double strike.
I guess I should have kept my spell. I was kind of angry and just used it because I was annoyed. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Would it have been big enough? Because like, if you blocked and then did 4 damage, would that have been enough?
No.
No.
It still only equals 10.
Alright. So it wouldn't have mattered then.
I would have had to have kept all my spells.
Oh my god, that was hard keeping him alive. Because I was like, he's my only creature. He's my only
I
creature.
I thought you had used all of your stuff.
Me too.
Like, you used it 4 things. Thought the 5th time it wouldn't have been a thing. Or it wouldn't have been useful. But no.
You got mana flooded too. Why? Why did you give me this hand? I can't work with this. I can't work with this. Oh, we'll keep this one.
No, for having 5 islands in the deck, I sure get a lot of islands.
There's another one. Uh-oh. I think that one's dead.
I'm getting mana flooded again. I don't have that many lands in the deck. I have 19 lands, I have 5 islands. And I always get...
19 lands.
19 lands. 19 lands.
Oh, what can I do here?
I mean, the deck runs on 3 lands. I only need 3 to do things.
Yeah, look, another island. Nice. Wow, you got big. Yeah, Omen's card not that bad. It's an enchantment.
For the amount of creature control I have in here, I'm really... I mean, I got most of it last game, I suppose.
sure if I'm playing this right. Oh, that Omen of the Forge is God's card. It's going away. I was about to consider it. Oh, that one did.
Yeah, I think Omen of the Forge is really critical for a red deck, and I hope then when they get rid of it and the next thing appears, that it is something that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Still not big enough. Okay, good. Alright. Oh my god, I really don't like that. I don't like this mana amount that I'm getting.
I also do not like the mana amount that I'm getting. The difference is you have way more creatures than I do.
Okay. I guess, let's see if I put this versus this. Okay.
I feel like your deck would have a really hard time against the black deck.
I agree.
Ah! Alright, I lost.
A mountain.
I have another mountain in my hand, don't worry.
Okie dokie. Yeah, because it's destroy target creature. That's why I have those hexproofs in my deck. I have that Karameta's Blessing, but they only hexproof you if you have an equipment attached to you. Man, you got mana flooded twice in a row, and you only have 19 land?
I had 19 land. I had 19 land. I apparently had 6 islands, and I got 5 of them on one of the matches.
Holy
Without
crap.
any draw cards. Didn't even draw any cards. Or didn't even draw extra cards. Which was the whole point of adding the blue. Whole point. I guess I'll get rid of 2 islands.
Yeah, you'll find them.
That'll bring me down to 17 mana.
What if you turn some of the red mountains into the red-blue hybrid stuff?
Aren't those slower?
They usually are. Some of them are rares that you can either say they come into play and they only play as red, or they come into play and they only play as blue.
I might have 1 or 2 of those.
I like the direction your deck's going, though. It's got the Spell Gorgers and a lot of quick, cheap spells. Oh, my game looks like it has crashed. It's been saying waiting for a server for quite some time. It is a little past midnight.
Is it alright if we play 1 more set of 3?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just gotta relaunch the game.
I don't think I have any cards that are dual for that. I have dual ones for others. I mean, I do have the replicating rings as well. I just need at least 3 mana to play them, I suppose.
And a long wait. I think the replicating rings are too slow.
I mean, I can tap replicating ring right away for something when it gets into play. I just have to pay 3 for it.
Oh.
They just have the added bonus of giving me lots of mana. But I suppose this deck doesn't... There's only a few cards that really need lots of mana to play. It's not like I'm getting my draw cards, but the rings are nice because they go for any mana type. The only alternative is one temple that comes into play tapped and I can scry. Otherwise, it's a 1 life gain thing, which isn't really worth it. Guess I'll put one of those in and chop off a mountain.
I like the scry ones. Okay, best of 3. What deck of mine would you like to face?
As long as it's not your green one, well, I might be able to win against the green one.
Want me to do the mill
I
one?
don't know. You could try the mill one.
I can try my black one some more. I'm still working on that one. I'm not
Why
proud
don't you
of it.
try your black one? The mill one is like maybe, maybe not. Just because I do have spells that do 4 damage, so I could get through and then do double strike against you.
And I'll bubble if I didn't. Yeah, I like that. +2, +3. You have some good combos sitting in there, especially if you draw the Devourer guy and that werewolf guy. You like the werewolf guy?
I do.
I'm happy. I was like, I think I like this card, and then like Jason told me he likes it too, and I'm like, I knew a thing. I have to rethink what I'm doing. It's hard switching decks all the time. Oh, alright. I'm ready. Ready. Sure. Okay. I was trying to do the UI so that I could properly use that at the right moment. I was like, part of me was like, I gotta wait till I pick defenders, right? Because if I do it on the attackers and I kill it, you have 2 untapped mana. Right? I think I did it right. Alright.
Not very nice.
No. I'm a Vito fan. Oh no! Oh, whew, I thought Vito was dying.
Saved me a whole bunch.
I like that you get to draw a card there. I'm trying to read stuff. There's a creature and an instant in your graveyard. Okay. So if there's a sorcery in there, it gets stronger. Double strike.
Expensive for double strike.
It is. The werewolf's just way better.
There's a red werewolf.
Yeah, the one that costs the same, but it's a 3/2.
With double strike?
Yeah, but he has to have the 3 things in the graveyard. Remember?
I don't even know what card you're talking about.
We just talked about it, right? The wolf, the spell wolf thing that's red.
You know, I really wish I had more mana. Because I actually probably could have won if I had some more mana.
Hmm.
But instead, all I can do is this. Because that uses all of it, and all of my cheap spells I can't use then.
Oh.
Because, well, wait a minute, did I mess that up? I don't think it's enough anyways.
4, 5. No, is he gonna die?
No, he's fine.
I would have taken the other one and have the lifelink happen. Maybe.
Oh, he doesn't have lifelink.
No, the other one does.
Oh, I see. But his power toughness will change based on...
My
What you
graveyard.
have.
Yeah, he would be a 2, 3.
Yeah, I already fell into that trap once before. I'm currently doing some math to see if I had one more mana, if I could have one with the Twin Scroll Shaman.
Oh, okay. I'm curious.
Yes, I could have won if I had drawn one mountain at any point in the past 2 turns.
What, you'll have to tell me the combo.
I would have played 2 Infuriates, which would have given him +6/+4, and then I would have played Unleashed Fury, which would have doubled it, and he has double strike.
Nice.
Jeez, so the one time I actually wanted land from this stupid deck. I'm gonna concede.
Okay.
I've yet to draw any draw cards, but I'm totally okay drawing islands all the time. That was the whole point of me putting islands in this deck, was to do the draw cards. What's the point? I might as well draw first. Yeah, I gotta frickin' mulligan this anyways.
So you would have exploded damage on me, it sounds like.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Well, it would have been 14 damage times 2, so 28. You had 26.5.
That's pretty nice.
Was for toad.
It was for a toad. Oh, there's a blue. Oh, that got foretold too. Eh.
Nice.
Yep. I think he's about to die though. It's a snow guy. There's a lot of cards that search for snow things.
There's a couple.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll attack. You. It was for Toad. No, put him out. 2 fires. And that guy is banished. Oh. There's a draw card.
It was.
I'm surprised I didn't draw any scorpions. Equipment. It's so spooky seeing that ring pop up. Oh, he's got double strike. He doesn't have haste.
I should have done something different.
I like the windy whooshy sound for Scry.
Another one.
Yep.
Ah, it's counting on that. That double strike high damager.
Oh, that's the Wolverine I'm talking about.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotcha.
that's the Wolverine. We were just talking about
I
it.
understand. I got you now.
I know I'm tired too. Well. Jason's calculating.
Nice.
Okay. That's 4. Okay. Weasel thing.
Gotcha. I don't think I have anything that gives counters.
Oh, yay. Kind of. Yep, that's exactly how to finish a turn. Okay. And because I summoned him after my battle phase, he's not tapped and he can block. I did that move on accident.
Oh, because otherwise you would have attacked with him.
Yeah, but you would have had the goats, and I don't want to be attacked by the red cap guy very much. You can get a lot of life with him. And yeah.
True. I'll have to do that because you might have Murder Worm in your hand.
If I did, I can't play him.
Unless you draw him.
Unless I draw a mana and then play my worm, yes. You're right, you're right. How much red? It's hard to count these manas. 4, you have 4 red. 2, 4, 6. Troll could take it. You go back up 6 health. And then you put that to a different... trample... I think I have an advantage here. I think I do. Ooh, nice.
You forced me to do that before I wanted to.
Do you have 8 cards in your graveyard now? 8 or more cards. Yeah, right.
Because your guy's bigger.
Yeah, he got really big.
Oh, great. That was so useful.
Yeah, came at the wrong time, didn't it?
Let me just blow all my mana to draw cards that I can't use. I get to lose again.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm just flying over it.
It's not even gonna save me.
No. I guess that's it.
That's it.
Hold on. How big does this guy become with the kicker? Pay 4, 5, 6. Wow, it's 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even play them. Wow, that guy sucks.
So ideally, if you had not played the troll
Yeah.
and you hadn't kept me on my heels, I would have played double vision for the double spells.
Yes.
And then I could have played the double the power. The double power with 2 times the spells.
I have a question. That guy had double strike, right?
He had double strike, yes.
Or no. That was the red cap. It was the red cap.
You're correct, that was the red cap.
Yeah. Never mind. My question was answered. Because if he had double strike with 8 power, I would have died, and not you. The troll would have died.
Would have been nice if there were smaller red creatures that had double strike or first strike. Really
Oh!
aren't.
I think I have one.
There's a Dragonkin Berserker, but I mean, like, I guess I can put him in.
I might be thinking of haste. Let me see.
I don't think I need the red cap anymore. I think I have enough pump up cards. I don't need the red cap's normal abilities. I feel like I could use something else.
Storm Strike. Target creature gets +1 and first strike until end of turn. then you scry.
Scry for 1.
Yes.
I might as well do Sure Strike and gain +3/+0 in first strike until end of turn.
Oh, that is much better. Yes. I have 4 of those, apparently. Between 2 different card releases. Yeah, well, it's all about the scry, though. Do you want to scry? Or you like having the +3 first strike more?
I think the +1 first strike is not. It's circumstantial at best. I think the +3 is much more useful with the various combinations of things. Because then if I give +3 and then give the creature double power, it's a lot better for only 1 more.
It only doubles the base power?
It doubles all the power.
So you gotta use that last.
Correct. Maybe? I don't know. I really wanted to use Smashing Success more, to destroy artifact or land, but I don't think it's going to be useful. And I guess I'm down to 60 cards now. Not really a whole lot of longevity in red decks.
I don't think so. I think all those cards that, they were like flashback, but they're all in a different, Oh, there's this one. +3/+2 until end of turn for 1. It doesn't give you first strike or anything, but +3/+2.
Yeah, I have 3 of those in the deck.
Infuriates?
4 of them. I have 4 in the deck because it works well with
Nice.
double strike.
Oh, yeah. Do you have this card called Raking Claws?
I don't think so.
It's okay. Oh, here we go. Do you have a card called Blade Historian?
No.
I definitely got him in a booster. I would not have wildcarded him myself. Well, he's in Strixhaven, the Phoenix symbol. It says, attacking creatures you control have double strike.
Oh, okay.
He's a red-white. So
Red,
maybe, here's an idea. Instead of splashing blue in there, you splash white in there. Because then you have all these pacifies and options that also let you draw cards and gain 4 life and destroy an enchantment. And then you could have Blade Historian in there. Give, he's a rare, and he's Strixhaven, so he'll stick around. That's if you want to make the double strike deck, which I think has some potential there. If all of a sudden you're pumping him up, like, and he's a 6/6, and then you double him, and then you or you pump him up to like a 9/9 or 9/2, a 9/2, and he doesn't get blocked, you know. And you double it. It's like, dang, you were talking about doing 27 damage, you know, in 1 turn. And I'm like, I'm not gonna block him. I have 26 life. Whoa, where did that come from?
Yeah, exactly. But I needed another land.
Need another land. Yeah, Blade Historian seems like a good way. At least I own one. And I think there's way more white cards that draw that would fit the white deck better. Unless you want to use those counters. You know, counter spell stuff.
No, I just wanted the draw cards that are...
Aren't there a lot of white draw cards?
Are there? I don't know of very many.
There's Pressure Point, tap target creature, draw a card. Revitalize, gain 3 life, draw a card. That's another revital. I have like 5 different revitalize. You and target opponents each draw 3 cards. Yeah.
That doesn't seem advantageous.
Yeah, not that last one.
I don't have any of those.
You don't have
Except for
revitalize?
I have the oh, that's true. I do have revitalize. I have 2 of them for 2 cards. Whereas I can do winged words for 3 that lets me draw 2 cards. I can have deliberate, which lets me scry 2 and draw a card, which I only have 1 of, admittedly. Witching Well is kind of lame. So expensive to draw the cards. And then I have Behold the Multiverse, which I use my last wild card on to have 2 of, and that's a foretell. And then the foretell cost is 2, and it's scry 2, and then draw 2 cards. Which is really, really good. That's super good.
Really? How do you not have 4 revitalizes? You gotta turn off your filters if they're not popping up. I've got 2, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 of them. Across 3 different generations. You can use it in the axe, but if you have old ones from the M21 and M19, you can still use them.
I'm sorry. I do have 4 revitalizes.
There you go.
And 1 M19.
There you go. There we go.
It's still only good for 4 cards. And you know what it's really doing?
Giving you life.
You are gaining life, and you are exchanging that card for a different card.
Is that okay?
That's why I like the cards where you scry and then draw, or if you draw 2, because then you're actually gaining something instead of exchanging something.
Okay. Valid point. Absolutely. It's a very valid point.
But then at least opt is even worth it, because you scry 1 and you can choose to not do that one and take your chances.
Okay. You can still have that double strike guy in the deck though, because you can summon him with 4 reds instead of using any white or red.
Isn't he kind of expensive for double strike? He's a 2/3, right?
He's a 2/3, and all other creatures get double strike. I don't think he gets double strike.
I don't think I have that card then. The one I saw was...
Other tapped creatures you get +1.
I only have Fireborn Knight. Which is a double strike 2/3 for 4.
I found a card that is better than what you were, or you told me. Like, get that enchantment out of the deck, and I was like, oh, okay. I found a card I'm gonna put in that deck now.
Okay.
My white humans. I gotta find it. Alright, get rid of Rally, even though he's an enchantment. It is a red and cost 3. It's a creature. Cost 3. Where'd you go? Did it cost 3? Maybe it cost 2. Yes, it costs 2 because the front side costs 2. It's called Plarg, Dean of Chaos, but the back side is Augusta, Dean of Order, and it's actually the loading screen character. It's other tapped creatures you control get +1, +0. Other untapped creatures you control get +0, +1. And whenever you attack, untap each creature you control, then tap any number of creatures you control. I don't know exactly how to use that mechanic, but it's giving everybody a +1, +1 in a different way. Might need help understanding that card. Whenever I attack, untap each creature you control. Then tap any number of creatures you control. Is that after? I'm gonna have to fight the bot until I draw him. Oh, I hope I draw it nice and early. Alright,
This
well,
looks like a good spot for some practice.
come on, come on, come on, come on. I drew a glitters. That's gonna help me draw really fast. Really? I don't know why that person did that. I... Okay, now attack with this.
I really wish Twin Scrolls Shaman was a 1/1, to be perfectly honest.
Is that
Or a
the...
one oh I wish it cost just one less. Just
Ah.
if it cost 2 red. I would have been fine if it cost 2 red.
Eight, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. And... Oh, I did the math
Until we
wrong.
meet again, Planeswalker.
I killed the AI and I was trying to just draw cards just to see how that card works. I was like, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm good. Oh, shoot. He has double strike. AI dies. Oh, I was versing the green deck too, and I had an elixir, so I was like, there is no way I'm not... Okay, I can keep this.
Hey, look! I'm a Planeswalker.
You are a planeswalker. Do I want the double strike or do I want the knight? Let's do the double strike. Oh, you're doing a white deck too. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Block. Damn it. He didn't block.
This AI is so stupid.
I know. One time I put the troll guy and he sacrificed his 4/4 instead of a goat. It's like, what are you doing?
Wow, with 2 spells, I could turn Twin Scroll Shaman into a 10/3. With double strike.
That's pretty good.
And admittedly, I had Shadowlance on it. I feel like I could have also won that last match we played if I had gotten one of those take control of creature spells. Then
I
could
like
have
those.
Could have taken control.
Yeah. What am I doing next? Let's put it on here. Okay. That's right, I got lifelink here. I will never understand this AI.
I think my deck's really... I think this red deck's super weak against creature control. Because if I have to keep spending mana to bring out creatures that then have to wait, I'm not spending... I'm not attacking for 14 damage.
Yeah, it's true. I'm killing the AI too quick. I don't like that. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can't attack the AI anymore. I need to learn how this card works. And I can't. I haven't drawn it yet. No attacks. Okay. You better not draw a board wipe. Oh, he gained a life. He's gonna put a land. Yep, of course he puts a land. Why is he... Okay, he has first strike. Enjoy fighting him. Was that like the AI trying to bluff or something? I'm going to attack you. It's like, okay, great. But you have no hand. Where's my knight? You get... Yeah, you... Yeah. You go over there. I got 2 more ponies. Poor cat. What are you doing, AI? No, bad card. No attacks. End turn. It's an elephant. Still waiting to draw my card. Meow. What are you gonna do with the elephant? You're gonna attack the elephant. Of course you're gonna attack the elephant.
Oh wow, experimental overload works really well on this deck.
What's it do?
That's the one where you create a XX elemental token for the amount of instances you and you return
yeah.
one. So then I can just return a double power card back into my hand.
I'm at.
Now I have 2 double power cards, and I guess I win.
Still trying to.
So I went to 8, now it should go to 16. 16-3 with double strike and lifelink. Trample.
That lifelink's real good.
Maybe I need to put more shadow spears in there.
Hey, he gained some life. All right.
It would keep me alive longer if I had life. Another problem is that I'm reliant on high value creatures too much. It's like there's nothing to make someone use a spell on instead of something I need out there.
There are 25 cards left in my deck. Three cards left in my deck. I'm still trying to draw. Nope. Don't need that one either. Oh, he drew a fencer. Let's put that on there. Oh, the triggers. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna do it again. There's no way to play this game in real life. No, I'm trying to draw. Yeah, I totally want. Ooh! Cancel attacks. No attacks. Enter. I almost got 18 cards left in my deck. Did I even put it in my deck?
Oops.
I should have drawn it by now. I'm trying to learn how to. Enchanted creature can't attack or block. Good job. He stopped my 28-28. I will destroy his enchantment.
Gem Razor.
It's I have 11 flying lifelink horses. I drew it! Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't need more of those. Okay. Now, it says other tapped creatures I get plus. Okay, untapped creatures. Okay. I'm gonna attack with my 1/1. Tap any number of creatures you control. Why would I do that? What does this do for me? What does this do for me? Then tap any number of creatures I control. What does that do for me? He's attacking. I'm gonna submit 0 and see what happens. Okay.
I'm not finding red decks very interesting so far.
Try it again. We're gonna attack with a 1/1. One attack. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I want that extra 1 damage, I have to keep them tapped. Is that a useful thing?
What?
If I choose 1 attacker. Basically, it's giving these creatures vigilance.
Unless yeah, because they have to attack to be able to untap, right?
Yeah, so it's Dean of Order. Augusta Dean of Order is the name of the card, and I'm figuring it out. What if I do herself? So they get to attack as a 1/3, or if I tap it, it's the vigilance. Okay. Let's trigger. My board's getting tinier. There's my big horsey. I think that's you. Triggers. Oh, you gained life? Oh, you know what? I get stronger because I gained life. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Hey! Let's do it again. What? Yeah, that's right. 2 more creatures popped up. Oh my god. Alright. Let's attack with everybody that doesn't have first strike. Because you will ruin the fun by just hitting him for 2. And I want to do tons of damage. Nope. Yep, you can attack. You can attack. All 11 of you can attack. You two. You guys have first strike. No. 21 attackers. Eh. Meh.
Let's get moving.
Oh, the AI is telling me to hurry up.
Taking too long.
I'm trying to tap all my things.
You got me.
Final score, negative 182 to 191. Oh, you damn white decks. Do I like that card? Gives people vigilance, essentially. It's kind of a card that works if I'm already doing okay in the match. Which... I feel like a different creature control card would be better. Instead of that vigilance thing. Oh, servers are dying again.
That's interesting. I'm a planeswalker.
I'm Planeswalker. Oh, it thinks I'm running Magic the Gathering still? I guess I can't play anymore until I restart the computer. Because I can't, Yeah, I can't do anything.